Is my video playing?
It says you're live on YouTube.
But my 30-second video didn't play though. Hey everybody, how's it going today? It's John here with What If I Could, scrollsaw.com, and What If I Could. You can find me on Facebook and on my Facebook group, Twitch, Instagram, and over at whatificouldscroll.com. Today we're gonna finish up some more of those metal butterflies I started 3 weeks ago, I think it was. And we'll see how those are going to go. We got Herb Hooper over here with us over there. And say hey, everybody there, Herb.
Hello, everybody. You can find me on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram. And who else's show I can never get into?
Well, it's good to have you here. And I know that we had Billy Bird on earlier in the back panel chat with us, so he'll be coming out with us again. And over in the chat, well, it says I got 6 people watching. It says I got 3 over on 2 on Facebook. Oh, I got 1 on Twitch, 3 on YouTube, and 2 over on Facebook. Thanks everybody for hanging out with us. Hey Steve, hey Nick.
Stace. Yeah, Nick's got one going in about 8 seconds.
Oh, man. Sorry, Nick. I didn't realize you were going on right away. Otherwise, I would have held off on mine for a bit. But if anybody wants to go see some cool turning, go over and see Nick over at The Flaming Turner over on YouTube. And if that gets too boring for you, come back over here. Watch them scroll it.
Hello, Mimi.
Hey, Mimi.
Shannon, Steve, C.
Steve Nealon.
Yeah.
Steve Nealon from Harnell Media. Josh, sneaking in before you swim across the pond. What is that supposed to mean? Are you going to Europe? Are you going over to Europe? Or are you actually going to swim across the pond? I hope everybody's having a good weekend. It was supposed to be a good weekend, and then lo and behold, Carrie said last night it started snowing, like it was raining, and then turned into snow. And then this morning I woke up, there's probably about an inch of snow outside, and I posted on Facebook. I said, it's too cold and snowy and blowy to walk out to my shop. But yeah, but Nick, I don't know what time it is over there. Especially when I get messages at 6:45 in the morning from over in England there, Nick, waking me up before my alarm goes off. Anybody wants it on the panel, let us know. We'll have you in on here. Update. I've been busy working. I've been out of town. I'm going out of town for a whole week, starting Monday now. But so there'll be no shows from me. But I'm going to, like I said, work on some more of these butterflies I've been working on. Butterflies for these memory garden holder things. And also, I've been working on, I mentioned a while ago I was going to be doing a dragon egg. So in the meantime, in my down time, I was working on doing some dragons. And I got... This dragon here is actually going to be the one I'm going to have coming out of my dragon egg. I'm going to light it up. If not this one, then I'm thinking this one. And I was going to put white acrylic behind it and have it light up. And then while I was doing that, I came up with some other designs and stuff because I'm going to do like this whole diorama for it, just for one dragon egg. I'm going to do like a whole diorama for it. Oh, by the way, this is cut out a 1/2-inch pine, and it's on a stick. Nice. It's on a stick. And I'm gonna do like this whole diorama for one dragon egg. And if you guys don't know that's the mother dragon. So I'm gonna have her like in the background, and I'm gonna do her house logo as well, and that'll be on clear acrylic, or sorry, white acrylic. And I'm gonna do that in black, and then out of acrylic, and then have a acrylic backer behind that as well. And then since I was got on this thing about Game of Thrones, I also did this Hand of the King brooch. There you go. And it's pretty small too. It's I'm pretty sure it's actual size. It's 2 inches around. And look, it's an actual brooch. It'll actually fit into stuff. So I can go like, oh look, I'm I'm Hand of the King. Technically, I'm the Hand of the Queen because she's inside. Carrie's my queen. I'll leave it at that.
Oh,
So I got on this big dragon kick. So I've been doing that, and then I decided I was going to do some scrolling on some burl work, and I got my burls all planed down and sanded. And I was looking at them this morning, and I was thinking that I'm because of the amount of big holes in these, that I'm going to have to CA glue them and fill them, and I'm actually CA glue the bark back on the tree here as well before I scroll it all out, because those are some pretty big holes. I just don't want it tearing apart on me.
Josh won't know where the dragon egg is.
The egg's not done yet. I haven't started the egg. I got to get everything in proportion for it first before I do the size of the egg. So because I'm thinking that with the dragon being as big as it is, so the dragon it's got a wingspan of for 10.5 inch wingspan on that. And if I want that to come out of the egg, that means the egg has to be at least 12 inches tall. Maybe, yeah, 10 inches tall. So if I have a dragon egg about 10 inches tall coming out of it, maybe
John,
8 inches. I'll make it eight. I'll make it 8 inches. No, it hasn't been laid yet. Yes. So chicken or egg, which came first? Well, apparently the dragon came before the egg, right? The dragon came before the egg. Hey, John Ann, how's it going? I'm gonna watch Nick. At least still standing time. That's funny, Josh. Thanks, John. Mimi says she cleaned her garage, got a bit more room. Edward Henry over on Facebook says, "Cool, thanks, man. I appreciate that." Yeah, so my dragon egg is going to be like a whole diorama. I figure it's probably going to sit on probably a 24 by 24 inch base when it's all said and done. It's going to be freaking huge. And then I got to get some LEDs from work, and then a power supply, and I'll hook it all up, and I'm going to try and have it RGB so that I can do color changes and stuff on it. So we'll see how that's going to work out. So it's woodworking, scrolling, electronics, plastic cutting, and I still got to get Carrie to pick me up some clam. Well, see, I think mussel shells will look better than clam shells, but I might mix them all up for the egg itself. Edward says he needs to clean his garage to make room for a CNC and future laser. Oh, get out of here with CNCs and lasers, man.
that's no stinking.
After Josh says he's got his new shop vac system set up now, just to get an air purifier. Can't wait to see it. Oh, that's funny. Did you see this one? Gary says neither has John, because that's in response to John Nave.
Well, my screen went black. Oh, there it is. Hello, Carrie.
John said it hasn't been laid yet, and Gary says neither has John. Ah, I take back calling her my queen then.
gonna tell you to cook your own bacon.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. No, I can't get it off my screen now. What's going on? Yeah, yeah. Say hi to Carrie. Baby, say hi to Carrie. So, like I said, I'm gonna get back on cutting these butterflies out. So here's one butterfly already done. The second one's already set up on the saw right now. And I am thinking that I will bend the wings on these, and then I'll rivet them to the back heart part area, the heart part area. I got the patterns cut out for those, and then I'll rivet those on so that way when the wind blows, the wings will flap a bit in the wind. I think that'll look kind of cool.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, your imagination is the only thing stopping you from doing whatever you want to do. Edward's saying over on Facebook, I have several hybrid ideas to combine scroll saw work added to boxes, cut on CNC. They're just another set of tools to me, not one machine does it all. Exactly. If you can combine like scrolling and turning CNC, even 3D printing too, and then laser engrave, it makes you can make all kinds of stuff. Oh, you hear that, everybody? Carrie's inviting everybody up here for a party because I'm gone all week. So I'm heading 5.5 hours north of where I am right now. Weather's supposed to be warmer, but we'll see how that turns out. Considering, like I said, because of the snow we had today, I don't know what the weather's gonna be like up there. I know it's probably gonna be crappy. But we'll see how it all turns out anyway. I know I'll get the job done regardless, but just go slower in the snow and the wind and the cold and the rain.
Josh goes, now we now know where Herb will be all week.
Huh?
Where am I going to be all week?
Visiting Carrie.
I'd be dizzy by the time I get there because I only walk in circles.
I'm waiting for Carrie to start doing live feeds out in my shop. Hi, everybody. It's Carrie here with Notwood if I could because he's out of town. So I'm going to sit here. You guys can talk to me all you want.
I'll be
Edward
her
on
co-host.
Exactly. Edward on Facebook. It says, I have hopes of making an urn for my service dog, Smokey. I already have the scroll saw frames designed to add to the box. Well, that's kind of cool. I still have an urn I got to finish up. I was in the process of making it for a dog. Get out of here with t-shirts and short weather. Ugh. Well, actually, yesterday was pretty warm because I was only working out. I didn't even have a jacket on outside yesterday. It was so warm. So, thanks for joining us. Like I said, if you guys want, you can go check out Nick over on Flaming Turner on YouTube, or hang around with us and chat and have all kinds of fun. And as I said, if you want in on the panel, let me know. I'll send you guys a link. Just have to have a working camera and microphone. And we know John's shows are not full family friendly. Just try and keep it down. Try and keep it from going off the rails, off the track. I don't know, whatever.
I'm
So
here.
let's try and get some scrolling done. See how much we can actually get done today. So I'm cutting these aluminium butterflies and hearts, and the final heart size will be, I think it's I'm cutting them on 24-inch pans, 24-inch pizza pans. Because pizza pans are like the ultimate cutting tool for aluminum. Because it is a little thin to deal with, but because they're going to be these mom and dad hearts here will actually be hooked on fishing hook swivels, so they'll be spinning in the wind. And the butterflies, I want them light so that the wings will flutter. And the hearts themselves, I'm actually going to double those up so that they're sturdier, and then I'll attach them to. I'm going to rivet them together, rivet the butterflies onto the hearts, have the fishing hook swivel for the smaller heart, and then I got to get some aluminum stakes, and then I'll put some probably just BX connectors just to clamp them together with. That way they'll stay in place.
Hello, Shay.
Hey, Shay. Edward on Facebook. So back on track. What type of blade are you using on butterfly? What is the metal thickness? Have a link to the metal blanks. Actually, all they are, like I said, all they are pizza tins that you get at the dollar store. So it's however thick the pizza tin is. They're pretty thin. I don't have my micrometer with me, but I'd say it's less than it's more than a 16th, but less than an eighth. If you want to do the math on that. 16 gauge metal, I'm gonna say maybe. And then, like I said, like when I first started the videos on these, I was gonna try and figure out a way to add color to them. I'm thinking I haven't tried it yet. I'm thinking maybe just a torch or a dye or some kind of treatment onto them because it is aluminum, so it's non-ferrous. So I don't know what's gonna actually work for them. I can probably try and set up an anodizing, some kind of anodizing system for it as well. You know, to make them brass or nickel plated, whatever. But we'll see. Shay, and Shay, since you know I'm cutting metal, you don't want to just mute it. But we'll see. We'll try some different stuff out after I'm done cutting these, and we'll figure with my scrap pieces, and we'll figure out how we're gonna color these. Because like I got a lot of scraps from these. Oh, and yes, so I'm cutting them on my EX21, and I'm just using I'm using my normal O1 spiral blades, my O1 spirals, because they got more teeth on them, but I turned down my speed a bit so it doesn't rip and grab them, because this has the aluminum on these have a tendency to grab when you get down to the end cut of it. So turn your speed down a bit, just take your time and just nibble away at it rather than try and do a full cut on it. It's just easier.
Oh, I'm giving myself a headache.
Why?
3 different shows.
Oh.
If my desk was bigger, I'd have 2 more laptops up here.
Edward's asking, cool idea. I like it. I assume normal scroll saw blades for wood is not good. No, these are my standard scroll saw blades that I cut everything with, because I'll cut metal, I'll cut aluminum, I'll cut wood, I'll cut styrofoam and plastic, acrylic. I cut everything with these, and I can actually I'll cut metal. I'll cut the aluminum with these with the same blade. I'll cut the aluminum. I'll go to cut some wood. I'll go to cut some seashells, and with the same blade. So they're all interchangeable. And these blades, they're penguin blades from Advanced Machinery. I really like them. They're the best blade I've found to use. If you want, you can put the money into diamond scroll saw blades as well, but I know that they're like $35 a piece. And I've never tried them. I don't know how long they're going to last, but I do know these blades will cut everything. I have not cut a coin yet, but I plan on doing it because I can cut everything else with these blades anyway. So And like I was telling other people before, if you don't like the sound of the metal or you think it's going to grab too much, you can sandwich it between boards. Even just sandwich it between 1/16, then it'll be fine. So let's get to some scrolling and see how much we can get done today. How much do you think? How much do you think we can get done today, Herb? He's over on another panel on another show. All right, like I said, any questions, comments, whatever, throw them out there. We'll be sure and answer them. If you want to know on the panel, let us know. I'll send you a link. And let's get at her. You guys see this or not? Try and get you closer. Without. I know my camera's probably going to bounce around anyway, regardless, because I haven't made a gantry crane for it yet.
Yeah, it's pretty well quiet.
And then every once in a while, you'll see me tap the back of it with a dead blow hammer, and that's a double face mallet, and that's just because you'll get these little burrs on the backside. You just don't want them grabbing on your table. Alrighty. I told you, Shay. You just have to mute it. You can stay in the chat. Just mute it. Oh wait, are you supposed to be cleaning house? You're supposed to be cleaning house, Shay.
I done did my housework today. I ain't doing no more. I just, that's all she gets out of me today.
I get my foot up my pedal all the time. So what you been up to? Come on, people, tell us some stories out there.
Well, I can't speak for everybody else, but I know what I've been doing all day. After my chores, I ate.
Oh, do tell, Herb. Do tell.
Oh.
So I'll tell you how slow the mail system is, by the way, because I know somebody sent me an envelope. Just give me a sec. I'll find out when they sent it.
John Nave says he's been on horse duty since 5 a.m. to 2:30.
Wow. So I know somebody down in the states. I'm going to say the Michigan area. You can all guess who that is. On the 31st, somebody over in New York asked me for my address. So I gave my mailing address, and they gave it to somebody over in Michigan area, and he sent me something in the mail on the 31st, and I have not seen it yet.
That's why they're calling it snail mail now.
Yeah, snail mail. It's unbelievable. Like I can't. But see, but the thing is that Carrie will send stuff, and it's weird because Carrie will send stuff to the grandkids, right? So we got one grandchild, Ryden, that lives like 12 hours south of us, and the other two grandkids, Lydia and Garrett, live out in Trenton, Ontario. So she'll send everything out on the same day, and now Ontario will get theirs in like 2 days, and they're like three provinces over, but yet Ryden, who only lives 12 hours away from us, won't get his until 4 or 5 days. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, Steve says it must be on the slow boat. It's on the kayak. Well, the rivers and streams are still frozen, so it's a lot of portaging, right?
And it says maybe he should have stapled it to a pigeon.
Well, it's a good thing you didn't say swallow, because I was going to go, is that an African swallow or a European swallow? Old school will make the connection to that one. Oh, and in case anybody's curious about why I'm actually starting on the outside edge of these, is because I found that when you're cutting the aluminum this thin, if you start in the middle, like on most scroll saw powders, if you start in the middle, it actually gets too thin when you get to the further out, and it actually starts bending and warping on you. So you start on the outside and work your way in. It's easier to control your whole pattern.
Oh,
can't believe nobody else wants in on the panel, Herb. What's up with
I
that?
know it. And the
Nobody
chat's
else
getting
wants to
awful
come in.
quiet.
I know. Nobody else wants to come in and have fun with us on our fancy Saturday doing nothing. Oh, maybe they're all over at Herb's. Or they're all over at Nick's right now. That's where it is. That's what the problem is. Everybody's over at Nick's live. Spring cleaning sucks, but it's nice when it's done, says Shay.
Yes, it is.
I wouldn't know. Spring's not here. Winter's still here. It's like a third winter already. Like even yesterday, you know there was still some snow on the ground, but it was just because it was all piled in places. You could actually see the grass starting to come through. You could smell the grass, the snow mold, and it looked like it was going to be a nice weekend to start doing some yard work. Apparently, that's not going to happen until probably May now. I know you're not supposed to plant stuff up here till after the May long weekend because you usually get a frost May long weekend or sometime in May.
Oh, Jay says I'm here even though it makes me want to vomit.
Well, Shay, you can mute it. We told you that. Well, I suppose if you wanted to, I could do my acrylic dragon. Oh, but then you got to be on the panel. If I change from metal to acrylic, then you got to be on the panel. Is that a plan? And you know what, Shay? I'll even let you scroll, as long as you're done your cleaning. No playing before your chores are done. Hey Herb, you know why she decided to do her spring cleaning today, right?
Why?
Because her new saw comes in tomorrow. She's
Oh,
gonna,
that's right.
yeah. So she's doing all her cleaning today. So when her new saw shows up, she'll unbox it, and she's gonna start. As soon as it arrives on the door, she's gonna unbox it and start scrolling within 20 minutes. I'll guarantee it.
Yeah, she
She's
needs
like,
to
"Oh,
get
I
that
was I haven't
garage
scrolled the
cleaned
weekend. I was
out.
doing chores."
She needs to get that garage cleaned out and that dumpster filled before you can play with the saw.
Yeah, and then she says she's got to scroll one last time tonight on her Delta before her Seiko comes in.
Wrong mouse.
What are you watching in the background?
I'm watching everybody.
No, I just hear somebody, so I was just asking what it was, like who it was.
Oh, in the background is American's Wood Shop.
Ah, oh, you know what? You know who I haven't talked to in a while, and I'm gonna send him a link. I'll see if he comes on.
Who?
Uh, Dennis.
Yeah, I talked to him the other day. He said he had to take a break for a while. Yeah, I was kind of getting worried about it. I heard, seen nothing from him on Facebook. So I
I know
sent
because
him
I
a
know
message.
he commented on my anniversary post the other day, so I know he's still around, hanging in there.
Yeah, I mean, he answered me back a couple of days later after I sent him a message. He just said he was taking a break from for a while. I knew at one point I thought they were supposed to move somewhere.
What's that?
I thought he was supposed to be moving.
He was, and he moved, and then he was getting his shop all set up because he was getting all new cameras and stuff for his shop, a bigger working area for doing more videos. But that was uh in January, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, Steve Dennis is good. We're just because we haven't seen videos from him and haven't really seen much of him in the Facebook chats and stuff. Yeah, Steve, what are you up to that you're not on our panel right now? Huh? Huh?
I know where he's at. Oh,
Russ is probably out flying his drone.
yeah.
Doug's doing nothing. Steve's doing nothing. Oh, I'm supposed to be getting things done around the house. How's that working out for you, Steve? I'll just go in every once in a while and make a comment. That'll make them happy. Not real good. Well, they say happy wife, happy scrolling, or happy live streaming.
Gary says, "You sound bored, Herb." No, actually, I'm not bored. I've got too many devices on my desk that are open and trying to keep up with chats.
Multitasking and getting sidetracked.
I'm just trying to get my brain cells to fire more. Yeah, my desk looks like NASA Central.
Hey, where's your cat today? He's not bothering you?
No, I made sure of that today. I sprayed some catnip in both of those little cubicles of theirs, and they're
Yep.
both in there passed out.
Oh.
But I think he's the one that actually been sick because he kind of upchucked earlier. Jerry said it's an addiction.
Yeah. Hey, Mimi, if you're still here, what have you been up to, girl? I haven't seen stuff from you in a while again. It's pretty bad every time we every time we never see you for a while. You never post stuff that you're doing.
She's incommunicado.
Yeah, apparently.
She's a shy girl or lady. Excuse me.
Well, because I know she was talking about her metal hangers that she was or medallion hangers that she was doing last time we were talking to her, and she has some other stuff on the go. But that was like in the March.
Oh,
Shay, his getting stuff around the house is probably what's going as good as yours is right now. It's quite the group of characters we hang out with, eh, Herb?
I'm telling
Unbelievable.
you,
Wait, do we hang out with them or they hang out with us? Oh yeah, they're hanging out with us right now.
yeah,
Wow, it's quite the group of characters these guys are hanging out with. Eh?
telling you. So, how's it going? That going, CL, and then Shay, not good. Shay says she got the dumpster half full.
You're to save all that wood for those wood scraps for ornaments and pendants and stuff, though. Mimi says, been working on a couple 3D blocks, but those are going slow. So ordered some 7 Ultra reverse blades. Working on some word and word signs until the blades show up. Cool, cool.
Yep.
See, look, I should actually save all these little offcuts here, and I can make like cool feather stuff. Not. Oh, and just on a side note, everybody, uh, myself and Shay, Midnight Scroller, we offer virtual scrolling classes, and all you have to do is go over to whatifICouldScroll.com or inspiredbyshaylee.com and check out our virtual scrolling classes. I believe the next one is going to be on April 24th. And I still have not received the latest pattern that we're going to be doing. But entry is $10. All you need to do is show up with your scroll saw and your wood. We'll give you the pattern, and they're all custom patterns, by the way. And we have fun in our classes, and we show you basics to beginner, or basics, beginner, advanced, intermediate, everything in between. Show you all kinds of cool tips and tricks, and have a good time. So check out for the next one that's going to be showing up, and come on in and have fun with that.
Yeah,
Because
I
I know
still haven't
everybody's
figured
busy
out
doing all their own thing. Figured out what?
what I'm gonna cut when I get out there to cutting.
I thought we were talking about something the other day, wasn't it? Uh,
Yeah,
oh,
I
bowls.
may
Yeah, we were
just
talking
be
about bowls.
stupid enough to get me a fully detailed pattern to do.
No, I thought you do a bowl first.
A bowl.
Do a bowl first. Yeah, do a bowl, because the thing is, you can draw whatever design you want that you feel that you feel you can turn comfortably, and then all you do is just add a quarter inch to every one of those
Uh,
inside cuts, right?
yeah, you know where my mind went? I said, hey, I'm a scroller, not a turner. Oh,
A scrolled bowl. Come on. See, I've only made one scroll saw bowl, and I know that I do have to do another one because somebody wants a salad bowl. So I'm gonna have to do one up in walnut for her.
I wonder who that could be that wants it.
My daughter-in-law, actually.
Oh,
And yeah, and then since I'm doing a bowl, like a big salad bowl, which is gonna be pretty big, I might as well do some bowls as well.
John Nave says, I'm going to say this again. How nice it is here.
No, he says he's not gonna say how nice it is there
Well, I was trying to make you more happier.
because the wind is blowing, the snow is still falling here. Ah,
And he had a feed delivery. But he's back.
well, welcome back, sir.
Welcome back to the place that you like to be. And we'll even sing you a song.
Shay, why sit in the car?
She either got the heater on or the air conditioner.
I think she's going out for a food run. The kids need something. I gotta go pick it up.
John says now he's humming the Welcome Back Carter song. At least you ain't got that dwarf diggy diggy hole stuck in your head, John.
What's that?
Oh, John Nave said he has the Welcome Back Carter song stuck in his head that it's steaming. I still got that diggy diggy hole in mine. Shay says, "Oh, I saved the wood." Mimi
Mimi says
says the
this.
sun is shining here and it's 60, but very windy. But it's almost yesterday's crazy weather.
Oh,
Almost
unbelievable.
80 yesterday, crazy weather. Yep, I definitely need to get some new glasses.
Mimi says, "Hey John, you said the website. Do you like having it?" Yes, I like having it. Basically, though, more it's more of a show gallery for me than anything else. Because the thing is, everything I've made is on there, and everything can be ordered off of there because everything I do is pretty much all custom anyway. Um, if you're interested, Steve Nealon does a lot of sites for the makers and stuff. But you gotta start having your channel and promoting your channel first, and then we can go. Hey, go check out Mimi Lord over at insert name here .com. and check out all her scrolling stuff she does. Because Steve Nealon did them up. So mine, Shay's website, inspired by ShayLee.com, woodenvisions.com, deeringdecals.com. Um, Steve Nealon works on all of those. Sponsors a couple of us, or sponsors them as well. And the thing is that uh, Steve will help you with whatever you need to work with on it. There's a lot of different templates to work with. It's a lot of plug and play, so it's really simple, and a lot of different layouts because they're very interactive. And Steve Nealon over at Harnell Media will help you with anything you need. But yeah, go check out my website. And the thing is, like I said, basically it's more of a gallery than a shopping website. But anything that people want, they can order off of there because, like I said, pretty much everything I do is all custom anyway. So yeah, I like it. Enjoy having it, and because people that aren't on Facebook that do like to go to websites anyway have a different choice of what they want to do, and navigating through Facebook photos is just a pain in the butt anyway. Oh, and he also does Billy Burt's messywoodshop.net, isn't it, Herb?
I think so.
Yeah.
He does so many of them. It's kind of hard to keep up with them. Yours, Billy, Charles, that's all I can think of right off the top of my head.
And Shay. And Cliffs. And some of the bigger names too, but we're not going to name them.
True.
But we try and support other makers in the community, the ones who support us. So yeah, like I said, go check out Stace Makes over on YouTube, and go check out Flaming Turner over on YouTube.
Oh, that's right. He does Nick's too.
Oh yeah. Oh, and then you can go check out Pole Barn Productions, where Doug does a bunch of turning and stuff.
Oh, I'm ready for this weekend to be over with.
What are you talking about? I enjoy my weekends.
Well, so do I, but I just want to get this appointment over Monday and find out what's going on. I waited too long.
See, I remember when I had to work weekends. Now that I get weekends off, well, I still got to work once in a while like I did last weekend, but I enjoy my weekends. Oh, Mimi, we bash each other all the time. We we do work together. We're on each other's streams and feeds all the time. Oh, but we bash each other all the time. Don't we, Herb?
I cannot confirm nor deny.
Nor deny. Oh yeah, we all get along.
I cannot confirm or deny that one either.
Well, that's like I was telling her. I was telling her, but before the show, said, if you can't laugh at yourself, who can you laugh at, right?
I cannot confirm or deny that one either, sir.
I laugh at myself all the time. I look in the mirror and go, ah, look at that fat. Who's that fat guy in the mirror? Oh, that's me. I'm so pretty.
I look in the mirror and say, "Ah, the baby, God almighty." No, actually, when I look in the mirror, I start singing a Joe Cocker song. I am so beautiful to me. I know, don't quit my daytime job.
Yeah. Like I'll prance around the house and Carrie will be like, "Oh, there's my sexy guy." I'll push, I'll, I'll, I'll push my stomach out. She goes, "Oh, you're still sexy." I'm like, "Ah, that's why I love you. I'll keep you around a bit longer."
I cannot confirm or deny that one either.
Ah.
Oh,
Wow, I don't. This is cutting actually pretty quick today. I don't know why. I sliver my finger though.
oh
See,
Lord.
I started talking about cutting the dragon in acrylic, and now I want to do it because I got in my head. I want to start cutting acrylic now. But Mimi, what I think would be cool is a collaboration event, a collaboration stuff between a bunch of makers too. I know Stace and Nick wanted to do something as well, but it's just expensive trying to send stuff across the ocean. And it takes forever to get stuff sent from here from the States. You'd have to start something in January and have it finished up in December, just because of the time rates between everybody. Because I think it'd be cool if Kim turned something and then sent it to me, and then I scrolled something and then sent it to Doug, and then Doug like put resin into it, right? That'd be kind of cool.
That'd be a whole lot of shipping.
Yep. And then send it to somebody who has a laser, and like that'd be awesome. And then what? We'd have to auction it off and then send the proceeds to charity, I guess. Yeah, charity. Some Canadian charity. Some Canadian charity in Alberta.
is my favorite charity. It's me sometimes.
Well, that's right, Mimi. Charity begins at home. That's what I've heard. Whose house? John's house. Hey, JJ's here.
Hello, JJ.
How's it going? Haven't seen a while.
Oh,
So, were you here when we're talking with Doug, and we're talking about trying to get monetization for videos, right? And I looked up what the criteria for it, and apparently, so I need 1,000 subscribers. Hey, everybody, go over to John's YouTube page and subscribe and tell your friends because I need 1,000 subscribers to get monetization. And then I need, like, what is it, 300 hours of watch time. So, hey, everybody, over in the chat there, get all your friends to sign up on YouTube and watch all my videos. So I get
yeah.
monetization.
I think I was there, but I can't remember. I need to check into that myself.
Because if I get monetization, then I can start giving out cool gifts to all my subscribers and stuff, and I can have giveaways and all kinds of cool contests and stuff, and then I'll get sponsorship. I get sponsorships, and then I can start giving away cool items from them. But apparently, I need 1,000 subscribers, which is the hard thing to do. Because I appreciate everybody that wants to hang out and talk with me, but I need people to subscribe to my page. And then we're talking about doing videos, but then I got to get editing. I start editing stuff and doing editing videos, and I don't know. It's a pain in the butt. Editing videos. I don't have time for that. I'm too busy working. Hey, you know what I should do? I should give Carrie the link so she can come on the panel, so everybody can see her and talk to her. And go, hey, Carrie, is John really as good as he says he is? She'll take a line from Herb. I cannot confirm or deny.
I'm over here talking away and I'm muted. Oh, Lordy. What is the deal? I've slept so much now I'm yawning again. I thought coffee was supposed to keep you up. I didn't think it made you sleepy.
Depends how much sugar you have in it.
None.
So you just rely on the caffeine.
It's not working. So I need to get my brain cells firing, get back to normal. Heck, having a V12 and only firing on 3 cylinders. Oh, wrong one. It is awful quiet.
Everybody's hunting rabbits.
They hunting something.
Come on, people out in the chat. Tell us what you're all up to. Tell us what you're all doing. Tell us who's coming in the stream right now.
I'm killing it.
It's Doug.
How are you guys today?
Look, everybody. It's Doug
Hey,
from
there's Uncle Dougie.
Pole Barn Productions. Hey, Doug.
What's that?
How's it
Hang
going?
on. It's going good. It rained on me while I was mowing.
Imagine
Rained
that.
on you.
Yeah, I was trying to get it done, but without horses now, I got extra 3 acres to mow.
Yeah. Hey, since we're live and we got a bunch of people watching, why don't you tell everybody where they can find you at? Because we were talking about you earlier today.
Oh, my ears were not ringing.
It
You
was
can
all
find
good.
Bullworm Productions on YouTube, Instagram, and the Face Trap. And that's it. That's
And
where you can
and
find
tell us,
me. What's that? Go
can,
ahead.
can you tell us what all kind of projects you do? Like you're not just a turner.
No, I do a little bit of everything. I'm a I'm a welder and a welder by trade, finished carpenter by trade, depending on what I felt like doing at the time. So I can do cabinets, I can do flat work. I'm not quite diverse at the scroll saw like you guys are, but I have one. It's a piece of junk, but I've got one. So, I don't know what you want. I got this home or homestead thing going on right now, which is sucking up all my time. You hear that?
Yeah, Mimi says she's trying to take a nap, but should be in the garage working.
What was that noise? Is that rain outside?
Yeah, it's thundering.
Wow.
I mean, I got rain. I just mowed my lawn. When'd you mow yours?
Last year.
Last year, yeah.
Well, we were gonna start doing some yard work maybe, but it snowed last night about an inch, so that's not gonna happen.
It makes it difficult to mow the lawn and do any yard work.
Yeah.
I know.
Well, I know.
I know you're
My
up further
boss,
north than I am.
my boss got a artificial turf put in. I can't remember how many years ago, probably 5 years ago, I guess. And he keeps, hey, look how green my grass is. But he'll go out. He'll go out with his blower and just blow all the snow off the grass for his dog.
Sorry. Oh, there you are. I say I lost all volume.
You lost all volume.
Yep, you're there. I switched over to grab YouTube so that I could give you a thumbs up and grab the chat because I can't see what anybody's saying, and I had to figure out how to mute it real quick. So I had you going twice, and I'm sure y'all could hear it.
The chat should be there since you're on StreamYard.
Are
Are you in full screen?
Yes. Oh no, I'm gonna just toggle or pop up the chat and bring it over to StreamYard so I can see what's going on YouTube.
Oh. Ow.
No good. Since you got somebody here right now, I got to go upstairs for a bit.
All right, Herb. Take care. See you in a bit. All right.
There we go.
Yeah, so I was gonna do. I was actually gonna do some cats on burls, but I'm gonna have to stabilize them first. I'll probably just fill the holes with CA glue and some filler maybe, which means I got to cut some wood first. Oh, to get some fine sawdust because all my sawdust here is all covered in aluminum dust right now.
Who else we got in here? Carrie, Shay, John. Oh.
Yeah, we got a lot of people that are popping in and out. And
it would help if fingers where they're supposed to be on the keyboard when I wrote.
Yeah, since I'm going back and forth, because I'm on all three platforms right now. I got 6 on YouTube, 1 on Twitch, 1 on Facebook. There's Shay there.
Yes, I've seen her. I was trying to remember how to spell her name. Is Shay Lee, I think.
She's trying to house clean right now.
And I haven't even been in the house all day. I was forced to come in by the rain.
Well, it gives you a reason to come inside, then, doesn't it? And do nothing.
I need to work. I need to work on next week's project since I didn't do one this week. Is it Steve Herman?
Well, video. Did your video finally get loaded up?
It did not. I ended up having to delete that and reload it. I left it all night, and it was still trying to finish processing at 7 in the morning. So I just deleted it, uploaded the next one, and set it off at noon.
Well, because you let it go at midnight, right? And it was still processing at 7 in the morning.
It was still processing in the morning, so I just deleted it right out of YouTube. Something wasn't right somewhere. So
yeah.
Oh, Nick was on YouTube. Nick and Josh, I missed them.
So we're talking earlier about, I mentioned everybody that we deal with, right? And we're talking about a cool collab would be awesome to do. Like I said, if Kim turned something, and then I scrolled into it, and you did some resin work on it, and then we friggin' send it to somebody to laser something into it. Wouldn't that be kind of cool?
It would be till we sent it to you, and it cost us an arm and a leg.
Well, you see, but
okay
it would come to me. It would come to me second, and I would take weight off it and then send it down to you guys again, right? And then it would be cheaper.
Who gets stuck paying for yours?
No,
we have to check into it because they go by the pound, and then at a certain point, it's by the ounce.
Really?
And I'm not sure how they did it. I tried to send Stace in the UK. I tried to send her some E10 kits and some 10 blanks, and they want to charge me $60 for 2 pounds. Or I'm not sure what they call it over there. Because they go by stones, but
stone. It weighs 1.5 stone, and it's two hands wide and 3 fingers high.
Right. I think a stone is 14 pounds. I think that's what a stone is, 14 pounds, something like that. And I don't. It doesn't matter where I'm going with it. Anything out of our country, it's going to cost that. Even if it's going to you, which it technically didn't have to cross the ocean, you know.
Yeah. Well, see, so then I wonder if I did something first and sent it down there to do whoever,
that is
right?
Cheaper. Yeah, Steve and Nick sent stuff, and it doesn't cost them anything. Well, I mean, it costs them something, but nowhere near what it's going to cost us to send that same thing back to them, you know? Where are you hiding at, Steve?
Oh, he has to do stuff for his wife, for Tina. Yeah, it's funny because he was in the chat. I'm like, come on the panel, Steve. Yeah, I'm doing stuff around the house right now. We're like, yeah, how's that working for you? Not very good. Same with Shay. Same with Shay. She's trying to do some spring cleaning and load her bin up. She's too busy on here too.
Oh well, you know.
Yes, I understand how the postal system works. As we're talking about how somebody down there was trying to send me something and it hasn't gotten here yet.
Well, it takes 6 to 10 days to get anything out of our country to its destination. So it should be any time. I can't remember what exact date I sent it.
Should have sent it USPS or
I
UPS.
sent it in an envelope with a big, a fluffy sticker on it. The bad part is it costs $1.15, I think, for that sticker. To send it
How
to you
much?
in Canada. $1.15.
$1.15. Wow.
$1.15 for that sticker, and I can send it to you in Canada. I can send it to Australia. I can send it to any place, outside of my country. Nobody can tell you. Oh, howdy, Larry's here.
Hey,
Hi,
Larry.
Larry.
Because I remember, back in the day when you could send an envelope full of like a stack full of photos and 3 or 4 letters in one envelope for like 35 cents.
Yeah.
Hello, Larry.
And that was back when you
made
could
it.
buy special airmail envelopes.
Yeah, I did a new sticker, but I haven't run another run of it yet. I just did it. That's a prototype, and then Kim Tippin designed it. So I ain't run out the other ones yet. I sound tired. Ooh, that's jumping.
Yeah, I think sticker board's overrated. Because, like I said, I got two stickers that have ever been sent to me.
I guess it's something to do. I didn't know anything about it. Like I told you, I started this and I didn't have any help, so I just did things because other people were doing them, And what I knew is there were sticker swaps going on. I sent stickers out and they didn't send them back. So, oh, you must have heard me talking about her or something. Her ears are ringing.
Yeah, because I know I've only got 2 stickers. One's from Steve Nealon, Baker's Media, and one's from Chris Ahern. I can't remember the name of his site off the top of my head.
Shay said she will send you a sticker, John.
I already
What?
sent one.
You got stickers? Shay's got stickers?
She's ordering them.
Oh. Yeah, I got to get some more made up.
Herbie?
Oh, I got to get some more made up because I ran out of mine.
It's my popcorn pillow, Herbie.
I got chocolate chip cookies.
Yeah, I got popcorn.
Oh, you guys are making me hungry now. Carrie, you still on?
I haven't seen Carrie in a bit.
She said she ordered them yesterday, John.
Yeah. Yeah, I got to get some more stickers made up so I know. With my new branding on them too. Hmm. But since I'm out of town for a week, I know I can probably just drop them off at the shop and get somebody at the shop to make them for me.
There you go.
Yeah. This is the one advantage of working in a sign shop.
They can make stickers.
Holy wind is blowing outside.
Oh, I thought that was Herbie.
Nope.
So you haven't done a project this week yet? What's up with that?
I don't have a bit. I got busy doing other things.
Well, that still was a project building that greenhouse, wasn't it?
That was 2 days. Indy Mike is in.
Hello, Mike.
Hey, Mike, haven't seen you for a long time.
Yeah, that
Oh,
greenhouse.
Mike,
Oh, go ahead.
go ahead. You're in the middle of talking.
I said that greenhouse took us 2 days to build. And then after we get it all done, the directions make all kinds of sense then.
Oh, you said they were in some different language, though, weren't they?
No. I mean, they were in English. They were just in metrics. And
Oh, that's right. All right.
I had to hunt down a Lufkin. I had a Lufkin here that has metric and imperial on it, but everything I have is imperial. And I had no idea what those numbers were. You know? And my phone, it would not convert it correctly for me.
Yeah, Mike, I think I got a friend request from you the other day, but I don't think it was you. That was last week, I think, wasn't it? When everyone was getting friend requests from Indy Mike, and I was like, "Oh, have you heard about this cool new idea?"
Yeah, scammer.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden, all the messages disappeared. So I hope you got your Facebook account all cleared up there, Mike.
If you got any questions or inquiries, please feel free to throw them in the chat. And John will answer them the best of his ability. And we
Yeah,
appreciate you.
fake it till you make it.
That's how I started my channel.
That's how I met my wife. uh,
See, folks, we make fun of everything. Especially
oh, hey,
ourselves.
so we're talking about pot shops the other day, right? And so there's I put signs up yesterday for another one coming into town, and so now I think we're up to 42 medicinal marijuana cannabis stores in town now. For a town that only has 60,000 people, we have 42 pot shops. Unbelievable. I'm waiting for them to start closing down next year. I don't know why. I can just see it
They
happening.
won't. They won't. The city of Lansing here had like 150 of them, and they all made money. You know?
That's right.
Well, see, I'm just trying to figure out how far the government's going to go and what the next one like are they gonna legalize heroin next or coke? I don't know. Like,
Didn't they do that in one of the states? The legalized, they decriminalized one of them, heroin or something like that. Oh, just decriminalize it so y'all OD and die anyways.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, Larry's just trying to open up a snack shop beside them. Well, actually, the funny thing is that most of them are opened up right beside a Circle K, or Pizza Hut, or a fast food restaurant like Wendy's, McDonald's. Like they're like
Location,
right beside them.
location, location.
Yeah, exactly. And if you buy into a franchise, like most of them are just one offs, but I know that there's one Peace Leaf and Spirit Leaf and Urban Liquor, or sorry, Urban Cannabis are like franchises. And also Cannabis for Less, because there's nothing better than cheap pot from the government, and they're like if you buy a turnkey cannabis store, you're guaranteed to make money in the first 2 months. I don't know. I don't understand it. Oh, and Value Buds. Value Buds is another one too. Like I don't know where they come. I don't know where they come up with these names. Happy Leaf.
Yeah,
What are
yeah,
some of the other
they got
ones?
all kinds of them. We
Uh,
had Got Meds here. A friend of mine owned it. They had Dog Pound. They had all kinds of stuff.
there's one that opened a couple weeks ago. It's called Off the Record. Off the Record Cannabis, and they actually have a huge vinyl record on their wall. It's hilarious, actually. But when they start putting those Bitcoin ATM machines in the pot stores, something's happening.
Yep.
Because up here, you don't need a medical prescription to get them. But I know there are they have some self-serve ATM self-serve medicinal cannabis vending machines that you need an ID card and a pay card through the government in order to use them up here. Larry, I got two more cuts here. Then I'll answer your question for you, and I'll show you exactly how they're. Oh, do you believe that?
Did you break a blade?
Yeah.
Drink.
Unbelievable. John broke a blade on the show. After how many metal cuts did I do? That's pretty good, actually. So yes, your blades will heat up and they will wear down after a while. Cutting metal. I'm gonna see if I got my calipers, my digital calipers here. I know they're here somewhere on my table. I just gotta find them. I'll tell you exactly how thick these are. Like I said, I said earlier that they're anywhere between 1/16 and 1/8. Oh, there they are. But I know they're not very thick though. They are. Look at that, 0.02 inches. 0.0225 inches.
200 thousandths of
What's conversion?
That's
Yeah, so what's the conversion on that though? Well, what's 1/8? 1/8 is quarter is 0.25.
1.25. Or it's 0.125. There we go.
So it's less than 1/8. So it's half of 1/8. Well, yeah. Yeah, so it's like 16th inch, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So yeah, they're not very thick. Like I said, they're pretty wobbly. They're pretty well. They're more durable when they're solid, but when you cut them, they get pretty wobbly, which is nice because, like I said, I want the wings to flap in the wind. No, it's not your fire extinguisher.
Not 20 thousandths, is it?
0.02. It's 0.0225 inches.
Like 200 thousandths is the first number. So if it was 250 thousandths, which is a quarter inch, so that's
Oh my god,
250. So what is the 20 thousandths? That ain't right. It's 2 thousandths of an inch.
Here, let me put it in millimeters for you. That'll make it easier.
That really screwed me up.
Yeah. Okay, in millimeters. Oh, in fractions, 1/32 in fractions.
There you go. That's what
It's
size
point,
it is.
0.69 millimeters. There you go. So it's half a millimeter.
Billy Burt is in the crowd.
Hey, Billy. Glad you could join us
back
again.
Hello again, Billy.
Yeah, he was in with us earlier, but he had to go move some more stuff.
He's got his mom just or his brothers or something. Moving
He's at his brothers. He's at his brothers moving his mom's stuff. Yeah, see, believe Steve. Steve knows everything. They're thin. That's all. I can just say they're thin pizza sheets. It's a standard pizza pan. That's all it is. It's not one of those double thick Baker Secret ones. It doesn't have that extra warmer on the bottom for even heat and everything else. Just a standard one. Regular, ordinary, everyday. Not pampered chef.
I forgot how to do all that stuff because I don't fabricate anymore.
That's what I haven't done. You know, I've not cut one of those Baker Secret clay ones yet. I should try cut one of those.
If you need any ideals, folks, ask John. He's got 1,001 of them ready to go.
Really purged.
1,001 what?
Ideals popping in and out of your head every hour.
All the time. If I sold all the ideas that I had, I'd be a millionaire by now.
I'd be in jail.
Yeah, I'd only have a couple of cents.
Yeah, I'd have to do a contract for everybody. Yeah, okay, you can use my idea, but I get 10% of the profits you make on whatever you make with it. Ugh. All right, one more cut. I'll finish this one butterfly off.
Billy said,
Larry, you're gonna
John,
make
I ordered some packs of blades the other day.
for your fancy new saw.
And Billy's coming for you. He's going to take all your subscribers now. He's going to start scroll sawing.
That's fine. That's fine. We'll support Billy in what he wants to do. But he's still gonna come back and go, "Hey, John, how do I do this? John, what's the best thing to do this? John, how can I make this look better?" See, I can still find a way to become indispensable. I'm not saying I actually am indispensable though.
Push so hard.
What's that?
I said, don't push so hard.
I'm not. I'm not. I let my blade do the cutting for me.
It sounded like you were pushing on it. They're really loud.
No, I'm just holding it down. Just holding it down. It's because it's the last cut, so it's really thin everywhere. So it just sounds loud. It's bouncing everywhere.
What you been up to today, Herbie?
Not a whole lot of nothing. I got over there after brunch and took me a little nap. I played around with that program a little bit. Just my normal routine. Sitting here trying to find something to aggravate. Since the kids got high on catnip, they've been in La La Land.
I got that stuff. I just mowed a bunch of it outside. You can always tell when you hit it with the mower because it's strong when you smell it.
Yep.
It's called skunkweed. Yes, Larry, I know. I was just gonna read that out loud and go, "Oh, look, Larry says he's trying to find a book on lampshades and how to make them." I'm like, "Have fun with that, Larry." No, I have not started my lampshade yet. All right, look at that. Dos butterflies. Flutter bitties. Ooh, bitties, flutter flying.
Now, y'all, you got to do is start on the hearts.
Yeah, well, I still got one more butterfly to do, and then the other hearts, and
Oh, I forgot you had
get
trace.
those because I got those 3 hearts there, and then that butterfly there, and I printed all my patterns off, so I got I'll pull them out for you.
How'd that other butterfly come out for that burl?
What's that? I did a rose on a burl. That was for Carrie for something. Oh, for her birthday. Did I do another butterfly? No, I did one. I did one for Carrie's mom.
Yeah, you said you was going to do a butterfly with that, like that cat was trying to catch it. You was
Oh
going to
yeah,
enlarge it.
yeah, I haven't done that yet. Yeah, so here's the heart, the exterior heart one. It's gonna look like that. It's hard to see though, but and then I got 3 of them, so I can have different flowers on. So I gotta attach the flowers to them. There's 1, there's 2, 3, and then each one will have either a mom or a dad on it, mom or dad, and then a butterfly will be attached onto there, that part of the heart there. So the hearts, so I'm gonna double the hearts up so that the top heart will have the writing in it. I'll double it up so that it'll be sturdy. Rivet it together. Rivet the butterfly on, and then rivet clamps on the top and the bottom for the rod to go through.
That was sure look
Yeah.
worthy.
Yep. So that'll be that. And yeah, I haven't done that butterfly with the cat and the butterfly yet. Because like I said, I got to stabilize those burls. So I'm just going to use some CA glue and some wood shavings for that. But back to my dragon egg thing. I want to get started on this acrylic dragon.
Are you doing dragons?
Because we know how John does not like to finish projects up. Yeah.
Oh, you're doing dragons.
John's gonna do a dragon because John has this whole dragon egg thing he wanted to do. And I know you were here already, but I'll show everybody anyway. So I was doing this dragon here on a stick. Dragon, oh, half-inch thick. This will be the one coming. It's either gonna be this one or this 1/4-inch one will be coming out of my dragon egg, with a acrylic backer on it and LED lights in it, and my egg's gonna have LED lights inside of it. And this will be a backer piece, and then I'm gonna have the mother dragons in the background as well. It's be like a whole big diorama. But like I said, I'm in the mood to start cutting some acrylic now because John doesn't launch projects.
You gonna finish one? Oh my!
Well, have you already got it tacked down to your acrylic?
No, I don't. It's just on paper still. But I'm just trying to figure out how I want to cut this, though.
Very carefully.
Well, no, like I can do one or two ways. One way, I can just do it so it's like a full silhouette. Second way I can do it is have all these little thin lines, cut all the thin lines out, so it's basically all hairline work on it, which I think will look better because then I can paint it black, and that'll stand out on top of everything else, and it'll look really cool.
It'll be lit
Lights up.
acrylic from behind, then, right?
Yep.
That'd be cool.
So yeah, let's do that then. Larry says it'd be cool if you could shape the acrylic to the shape of the dragon egg. Actually, what I was gonna do was basically do like a half moon, semicircle behind it. Oh, you know what?
Oh, there he goes, changing gears.
this is this is how ideas are made. So what I'm gonna do actually, so instead of doing a semicircle, I'll do like a moon. So I'll still do this dragon out of acrylic. I'll paint this black, and then the background will actually be the moon with and what I'll do is I'll take my my Dremel and I'll actually route out the back craters on the backside of the white acrylic, and I'll do like a gray spray paint on them, a black and gray spray paint, so that way when it lights up, it'll be shadowed like the moon. Ah, awesome. See, I'm always changing gears all the time.
Just throw some red.
Stop that.
Blood moon.
So I'm wondering. So should I make this white or clear?
I'm eating popcorn, Billy.
Steve says you should start with the butt.
Popcorn pillow.
I'll start with the butt. Not a problem.
Oh, I got something for you, Doug.
Uh-oh.
Can you hear it?
So
Your fan, I can hear it.
hear your fan.
I've had blood moon. In one ear, not the other, Larry.
I gotta grab some more red acrylic from the shop for that though. But a blood moon isn't fully red though. It's just like orangey red, it's like a sunset almost. But I'll do it. I'll do the dragon out of clear. 0.000 inches. It's 2 millimeter. Yeah, I'll do the dragon out of that. All right, let's cut this down to size first. So it's too much of a pain in the butt cutting it down. Ruler, no. Let me grab a square. I'll be right back.
He's back.
I'm back. Now, like I said, see, I gotta clean my work area off.
You guys are awful. These dogs can't catch nothing until I'm throwing popcorn at the dogs and they can't catch it. They wait for it to hit them first, and then they turn. What did I miss? Anything important today?
Yeah, lots of stuff. John's doing a live show.
I didn't mention it.
That's important.
I've seen you guys were in here.
Yeah. The only problem with making a red moon is it looks red. Whereas if I can color it, like if I use white, like I said, if I use white acrylic, and then ground off the backside of it for the craters and stuff, then I can color those in with like oranges and reds. It'll look kind of cool. So let's just cut this acrylic. So by the way, yes, this is also a lazy way of cutting acrylic. Otherwise, I'll grab my actual pea cutter, which is a plastic cutter from Exacto. It's got like a hook on it for cutting plastic, and you basically clamp it down, clamp a straight edge onto it, run your pea cutter down it like 2 or 3 times, and it just snaps off a nice straight line.
No. Mike's asking, could you possibly stack cut those pizza plates?
You possibly could, but there's a lot of vibration in them, and as soon as you get to the smaller edges, the smaller cuts on them, it starts to get wonky on you. So it's kind of hard to do. I'm not saying you can't do it. You can attempt to do anything you want to do, Mike, and we'll let it go. But you got to show us.
I am killing it this week for views.
Why? How?
Oh, 3,200 views in 2 days.
What? I probably got 12 today.
I'm being sarcastic. I usually have 5,000 to 6,000 the night it goes up.
Shut up. I usually have at least 6 the day I do them.
While you're doing them? Yeah.
Yep, while I'm doing them. I think the most I've had on a live stream is probably 15.
Well, if I don't pour resin and turn something, I usually lose subscribers. So I'm going to go look at the analytics and see how many I lost. No, I didn't lose any. I'm surprised.
Shocking.
Now, for acrylic, I usually leave the cover on it. It's got a clear coating that protects the plexiglass or the acrylic. Doesn't matter whether you use plexi or acrylic or Lexan or some polycarbonate material for it, plastic. Try not to use cast plastics though, because they have a tendency to break more. See, my red is like solid red. It'll be too bright. It'll be too red. But yeah, cool moon. See, cool ideas coming in all the time. All right, now we get to watch John do some pilot holes. Yay!
Yippee! Yahoo! One pilot hole, dingy, dingy, ding, or ringy, dingy.
It's my fancy pilot hole board.
Well, lots of
use a piece of the old knotty pine.
Yeah, that was actually a pretty good piece. I shouldn't have used that at all. I could have made something cool out of that.
Oh, man.
Illuminate wouldn't break. Yeah, I suppose I could do that too. But I use what's available to me. All right, so I'm going to mute myself while I'm drilling this because I know it gets kind of annoying. Talk amongst
What?
yourselves.
You don't have one of those fancy Dremels to do that with?
Or like one of those fancy Seiko scroller thingies.
That plunge Dremel that the unnamed has.
Yeah, we're talking one of those fancy the Seiko scroller entry drill hole things. I don't have one of those. Yeah, I do have a Dremel though, but I find this is the most fast, economical, quick way to do it.
But I don't know. I've seen one of those guys over there on the other side of the pond with that little plunge router thing with a Dremel in it.
I know who you're talking about. We were talking about him yesterday.
Yeah, he used to have a pot leaf on his thing and thought it was a maple leaf or something like that. And then he changed it over to maple leaf. Shooby. Oh. Oh my gosh.
What you laughing about?
Oh, here I'll
Wait a minute. I said that wrong. What you laughing about?
The boot. I'll send it to you.
Must be funny because Steve's laughing.
I didn't show it to Steve.
Oh,
I have to go on my phone to send it to Steve. I can send it to you right here. Oh, it's raining in my window. All right, where'd you put it?
you're making me want some white cheddar cheese popcorn.
White cheddar popcorn? All right, I can't find it now. Oh, there it is. Now I can send it to Steve.
Hey, I know that.
That's what I was laughing about.
Now, I'm not going to drill all these entry holes, just enough to get me started on this, so you guys get the general idea of what it's going to look like.
Tranny in your window? No. Tranny in your window. I said, is it raining in my window? Not tranny in your window. So I went out and checked my chickens, and my rooster died, so we got a new rooster. So I had to send Steve a picture of that.
How'd your rooster die?
I don't know. He was just on the ground dead the other day when I went out there. So my wife found a new one.
Think the chickens attacked him?
Big one. The rooster, he's a big boy. He's pretty. Oh, I could share him to you, I think.
Well, seen a video. I saw a video this one time with this guy that had one of those. What's foghorn leghorn? What kind of rooster is he?
Rhode Island red.
No, he wasn't.
Yeah. No. He's not a red.
You're leghorn.
But I saw a real live one, and it was freaking huge. It must have been like almost 4 feet tall. Like this thing was huge. Like it was like a monster over top of all the other ones.
Let,
The chickens that
let
was around.
my hands are leghorns. This guy's big. He probably stands about 1.5 2 foot tall.
No, that wasn't it. It was bigger than that. It was bigger than that. Huge rooster.
We specifically got leghorns for egg laying birds because they're like machines. They lay one every day. Right now, they're all laying an egg every day. So I get 10 eggs every day.
Wow. There you go. Look at the size of this rooster. This thing is huge.
Oh, no, that's not a leghorn. I can't remember what that thing is called. Yeah, it is huge. And they are about 3 foot or 4 foot tall.
Like I would not want to encounter one of these things.
No. I've seen those before.
Like, can you see one of those running around the wild?
No.
Just huge.
Giant rooster breed. What the hell is that thing?
It doesn't even say what it is, which I find.
It's a Brahma. Brahma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brahma rooster. Yeah, there you go. I just saw another one for it.
Yeah. Giant chicken.
Giant chicken. Oh, that's your rooster?
That's the new one.
He looks evil.
I mean,
he looks mean. Look at it. He looks mean. He's like, what are you doing? Don't look at me. Don't take my picture.
Well, he's a little standoffish. He was free range.
What's up with this weird claw on his foot? It's like a weird toe sticking up in the air.
I don't know. He was probably being a velociraptor type thing. Chickens are angry.
Bird.
All right, guys, new video. Look at this. Look at this cool dragon. Oh, does anybody recognize that? People should recognize that.
Nope, never seen it before in my life.
That's House Tigerian.
Look at that. John's cutting a dragon.
A three-headed dragon.
All right. Oh, by the way, I'm using the same blade that I cut the metal with to cut this plastic with. And next, I'll cut wood with it.
Yeah. And then you'll be, why ain't this cutting right? Because it's dull, because I cut metal with it.
Nope.
How big are the eggs, Billy? You make an omelet for 8 people with 1 egg, or what? Imagine a chicken laying an egg like the size of an ostrich.
Steve, she's wanting to know how they eat.
I got meat birds in the basement, and you have to only feed them what you want them to eat, because they will keep eating until they get so big that their weight breaks their own legs.
Really?
But yeah, the white rocks. You got to moderate how much you feed them because they're we bought them specifically for meat birds.
See, I remember my ex-in-laws used to raise turkeys, and apparently turkeys are stupid, and when it rains, they'll actually go outside and look up and
And drown.
drown
Yes.
because their mouths are open. Like, I don't know. I just could never understand that concept. That
Don't
hey, it's raining. Let's look up. Let's look up and forget to breathe and drink and swallow what goes in our
domestic
mouths and drown to death.
domestic turkeys are stupid.
Yeah.
I thought you were just cutting the outline out. I'm really confused. You change your mind?
No, I'm gonna make it so basically the black lines you see will be the plastic left over, and I'll paint them black. So what you see being black will be black in the end. So basically, I'm gonna cut all these hairlines out, so that is basically will be all hairline.
Oh, so you got to cut on both sides of the lines.
Yep, I'm gonna cut everything out so that all that's left is a hairline on everything.
Okay.
Because otherwise, it'll just be like a silhouette, right? And it won't look good against the lit up background.
Right. I thought you were going the other way and just having the cut itself be lit up from behind. But you're right. Okay, that was dumb of me. What do I know?
Well,
Oh,
see, but technically, when it's backlit, all you're gonna see is a big black spot anyway. But this is just adding more detail to it, right? Because that's how John does it.
I mean, at least do that. I think Nick's doing a dragon soon. Oh. When you going home, Billy? We got anything coming today? Booty doo.
But I do have to add lines and bridges and stuff.
Ooh, you have 7 watching and 9 thumbs up. best I can do for you.
If you have any comments or inquiries, please leave them in the chat. We'll answer to the best of our ability. If not, I'm sure someone in the chat will have an answer, and we appreciate you.
You might not like the answer, but they'll have one for you.
Exactly.
Heading home in the morning. Your mom all moved? Oh, my toes hurt.
You know how to stop that, don't you?
What, quit walking?
No, hit your hand. You won't worry about your toes.
Oh, they hurt from walking on them so much last week. I haven't been doing it. I haven't been doing this right here. I've been walking around.
Yeah, Pam, that's what Pam always tells me.
Yeah, I'd make it stop hurting. I'll smash your other one.
Well, you know, Celtic or Viking patterns. Just been go to Google, go Celtic vector images, and hit go, and then go click on your images,
Go,
and
go.
there you go.
Uh-huh. Really boomer.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is they're pretty much already scrollable. Just cut out the white.
Now, where'd you get
And
that?
same Celtic vector images. And if you want Viking, then you go Viking vector. See, this is something that a lot of people don't know, but like you need to know graphics in order to understand it. If you type in vector, then it basically gives you line drawings. Now this is Viking vector images. Okay. Now, before you steal the patterns, make sure they're all free patterns
Yep.
or
Do they have
Shutterstock
dragons
and stuff
there
like that.
too?
Oh, probably.
Oh, you didn't have to look. I was just throwing it out there.
Oh, look at that. There's the one I did right there. Cool.
Oh, cool beans.
Yeah, see? Well, there's a cool one there too. If you type in vector in any of your searches, you're looking for scroll saw patterns. That's what you're going to come up with. You're going to come up with like pretty much black and white outline drawings. And like I said, if you're going to sell them, then just make sure you contact the artist or the publisher unless they're already on freeware, shareware, vector art, or Shutterstock or whatever like that.
Yep. Larry says, thanks, John.
Mm-hmm. That's what we're here for. Or you can talk to a pattern designer and ask them to do one for you. Custom work costs money, though.
What are you doing?
Oh, Lordy. Can I have some Novocaine before you do the next one?
No.
No.
Novocaine costs money.
Ouch.
Everything costs
I only got $1 and a couple chicken eggs.
Are they Brahma chicken eggs?
They're ostrich.
money. Billy said those are the same size as normal chickens. I find it hard to believe because it's a giant chicken.
An ostrich egg? No, it's
No, the Brahma chicken.
Oh.
No, the Brahma chickens. The eggs.
my bad. I misunderstood. You know what I haven't heard in a long time?
How beautiful you are.
I was waiting for him to do like Tarzan in the middle of that.
No.
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 Chris from Nautic River is in the house.
What? Chris Nealon? Holy cow. Hey, buddy, how's it going? I haven't seen you in a while. What you been up to?
You know, he's living the dream. Oh, wait, that's me, isn't it?
Yeah, you live in a dream world. Oh no, sorry, living the dream, not living in a dream world.
Hello, Chris.
There's Billy. Billy's home. Don't you roll your eyes at me, mister.
So, Doug, do you consider yourself retired?
Small business owner. I mean, kinda.
Well, yeah, but you don't have you really don't have any walk-in traffic though.
No. Yes, I do. No, I don't. It depends.
Well, because you're more of a small business distributor, aren't you?
Yes. I do have some walk-in business, but not much. I tried to keep that to a minimum. I mean, you know what dealing with customers is like. So just imagine that they're all potheads, and deal with them. You know,
it's easy. Hey
yeah.
man,
Yeah,
hey man, you get some pot? Yeah. Oh, it's true. What strain you got, man? Give me the money and get out. Freaking pothead hippies.
Well, they all want top shelf meds for, bottom shelf prices.
It's funny how you call them meds.
They call them meds here. You can't, because of the federal restrictions on it, and the state doesn't recognize those, or they're not enforcing any of that. That's why it's legal here. So they're called meds because basically they're depending on what laws you're looking at. It's legal, it's not legal, but it's not legal federally, but it is legal through my state. So I don't know. So they call it meds. They just change the terms of everything. So you have they're calling it meds instead of drugs. They call it, let's see, the dispensaries are dealers, and then I'm a manufacturer, but I'm a farmer. You know what I mean? It just depends the terminology. You have to go get them. The other issue is I do this from my house, so I don't really want all those people here.
Yeah, you also turn your house too, though.
Well, I don't grow it, if that's what you're wondering. It's in another.
No. Oh, yeah, okay.
That's at another facility.
Oh, yeah, see? Little thin lines.
Oh.
It's gonna look so cool.
Well, y'all got to talk about them chickens. I need to go check on them.
Damn chickens. Chris, if you're doing vinyl fencing, why you need to cement them in? I'm trying to figure out the whole vinyl fencing thing now. I would just figure that vinyl fencing would be the same as. Well, we're all woodworkers. Why would you put vinyl fencing up? Shouldn't you be using? Oh wait, never mind. I'm cutting acrylic right now. So why wouldn't you be using wood? We're all woodworkers.
You would if you could, right?
Yes. Perv.
I have no idea what you're talking about. We were talking about my rooster last night in the other context because we were checking chickens, and I sent that to Steve. Well, I was checking my chickens. I sent that to Steve.
Unbelievable. What a bunch of guys we have.
Then he says, like, I'm afraid to open anything now. Aren't you done with the honeydew list there, Steve?
Tina, can Steve come out and play?
He's been a bad boy.
We're just hanging out with our friend Steve.
Hi, Chris.
It's just for a little bit, Tina. We'll have him home for supper. We'll help him do his work that you need done.
No, we won't.
Don't you remember that growing up, going over to get a couple of your friends? Because you weren't allowed to use the phone.
I gotta do this. Well, we'll help you do it.
Yeah, we'll help you do it. Come on, let's go. Done. It was like building. I remember building bicycle ramps out of cinder blocks and some old plywood and some cardboard.
Yeah.
Just to check the angle on it, and the first guy over it breaks it, right?
Yeah, he breaks it, plows through it.
All right, well, we got to do something else now.
Yeah. Oh no, that was too abrupt. It's got to be longer.
Yeah. The good old
Kids
days.
don't even do that stuff today.
They don't even know how to make a ramp.
They got to put helmets on just to think about getting on the bike.
No, helmets and pads and everything else.
Billy wants to know how you did the ticker across the bottom of the screen.
On StreamYard?
Yes.
Just give me a second. I'll tell you exactly how I did it. So it's on StreamYard. It's under brand. No, it's under banners. Sorry, it's under banners. On StreamYard under banners, and then there's a couple. There's a fake one there, which looks like this. There you go. And you can add as many as you want. It says create a banner, and you can change them whenever you want and type in whatever you want. But it's under banners, and then you just hit go. See, like I'll do one right now. It's gonna say, "This is a new banner." Across the bottom. And you have the option to scroll across the bottom or just be straight, like there's just flash, right? So I'll do this one. There. So that one should be steady on the bottom. There you go. This is a new banner across the bottom, so you can have one right there. Or if you go into it, you can have it go into it. You can edit it and have it be ticking across the bottom. Edit, scroll across the bottom, save, and then it'll scroll across the bottom.
Wolf.
Yeah, so it's just on StreamYard under banners, and that's all you got to do. Same as in branding, you can change. You can add.
I gotta mute this. Dumb dogs.
You can add logos for in your top corners and stuff. See, or have the old StreamYard duck, or put whatever you want in there, and you can change the people's names, like that, or a straight block, and change the colors. It's all kinds of cool stuff you can do. and then you can put overlays on it and all kinds of other stuff that I haven't gotten into. I had an overlay made up one time, but I got to get a. I have to get a transparent. I got to make it transparent because otherwise it looks like this, and you see nothing. So I got to get a. I gotta get a transparent one, and I gotta size it up a bit more so I can get my banner across the bottom of it still. That's how you do that. It's pretty simple. It's just going through and playing with it. It's with the subscription version. I think you can have. You can change the names. No, I'm pretty sure you can do it with the free one too. I'm pretty sure you can do it with the free version of StreamYard as well to have the banner across the bottom. Or you just take it off altogether. I know some people find it annoying, but welcome back, Herb.
She's gonna be right back. I'm gonna cut out on you. My daughter just showed up. I haven't seen her for a month, so.
Okay, take care.
All right, guys.
All right, see you later.
Hey, Doug, before you go, look what I had to go get.
You only got you some popcorn, eh?
Yeah, I couldn't handle it no longer. It ain't what I wanted, but I'll take it.
All right,
It's got a load of butter on it.
We'll see what y'all are doing later on tonight.
Okay.
No worries,
I'll probably
bye.
still be doing this. All right, take care, man.
Yeah, I figured it was time to ditch the coffee, grab some popcorn, and get me some tea.
I'm getting hungry now too.
I'm sorry.
Carrie.
Carrie, if you're listening to me, could you be a sweet dear and bring John something to snack on? Maybe a banana or an apple.
you want to see me eat a banana on live stream?
Scratch the banana.
This is how you eat a banana on a live stream. Sorry, this is how you not eat a banana on a live stream. Nobody wants to see that.
Mike said he just had him a BLT. Oh, I'm sorry. Are we allowed to talk about food on here?
Yeah,
Okay. I just didn't want to make sure I offended anybody.
we can talk about Canadian bacon, or as Russ might call it, ham.
No, I
I,
had that
still,
Easter Sunday.
I get a kick out of that. Oh, it's gonna look so good. Love how I come up with these ideas and just get sidetracked doing them now.
Mm-hmm.
This is why John's projects are only half done.
Well, like you said before, if they were paying customers, you would have done had them out the door. It's your project, your time.
Well, the heart butterfly is our paying customer.
Yeah, but you got time on that one.
Yeah, yeah, because there's still snow on the ground.
It's not like they wanted them last week. Hernell Media said that is John. John has ADHD.
See, I don't think I do though. I just it's 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 that my okay. I've never been tested. All right, but the thing is that I can work on the same task for tons of hours and not get distracted by it. But I just need a change in whatever I'm doing. It sounds the same, but it's not. I don't know. Thanks for the vote of confidence there, Billy. Appreciate that.
Oh, Lordy. Billy said that's what friends are for.
Yep, exactly. Thanks, Steve. More like 80. I definitely don't seem hyperactive. uh, uh, I love my friends. I love my friends. I love my friends.
Yes, you do. Larry says he has both.
Don't take offense, Larry. I can see it. No. See,
Just roll it.
I know two of my three kids have one's got ADD, the other one's got ADHD with hyperactivity, and they got put on meds and everything else, and I just think they're just being kids.
Yep.
Because we had growing up there was always that one kid in class that was class clown, always acted up or whatever, couldn't sit still.
That was me.
But I don't know. It wasn't like I wasn't. I've never gone in and gotten tested for it. Hey, Billy. But
Hello, Billy.
it's not that I don't finish what I start. Because like when I'm at work, I'm fine. It's just when I'm doing my own stuff, it's not that I get bored of it easily. I have so much that I want to get done that if I do a little bit on this one, a little bit on that one, they'll all get done about the same time.
Yep.
All right, see, that's why I don't think I could ever do resin stuff because I'd be like, all right, let's do this one. Okay, I want to do this one now too. I want to start another one. Well, what happened to Billy?
Oh no. Maybe
Billy
the
was
internet's
here.
not the great where he's at.
All right, let's try this again.
That was my fault. I hit the
Hey,
wrong button.
oh, did you? Hey,
Yeah.
Billy, how's it going?
Oh, good. Except, if I could figure this thing out. I'm not used to doing this from the phone. See, that's the thing.
Yeah,
On the phone, I can't see the chat and what's going on at the same time.
yeah, it's either one or the other.
Yeah.
You be the eye candy and I'll read comments, Billy.
Yeah, Billy, you can be the eye content. You can be the eye candy as long as it gives me more viewership and subscriptions. And then we'll have to change it if it starts going down.
Y'all like to see laughter? Come over and see Herb.
Then we got to try and convince Russ to get in here with his long flowing locks of hair.
Yep.
Nick, I hate to tell you, buddy, but you ain't got no volume. Oh, maybe my earpiece fell out before I can't hear him.
Is Nick still doing his show?
Yeah, he's finishing now. They're saying their goodbyes. He's got his helper in there with them, showing the bowl.
Max
Mac,
or Stace?
Mac.
It's weird how like we're all, we hang out with each other all the time, that we know each other's kids' names and grandkids' names and when everybody's birthdays are.
Yep.
I'm not even like that with my own real family. How bad is that?
Well, my family chose to stay away, so that's their loss.
Look at that herb. Oh,
Look
banana
at what?
bread.
Oh. Hi, Carrie.
Look, everybody, it's Carrie. This camera.
She's trying to give you a kiss and you turned her away. I'd hit you upside the head.
That's just so she could see everybody and say hi. Look at that! I got banana bread and sandwiches
Yeah. And a kiss.
and a kiss.
It's more than what I got this morning.
Dingwa.
I'll see. Now I got to stop scrolling, or else I could eat now.
Oh. Sid's repurposing is in the house saying hello all. Hello, Sid.
Hey, Sid.
Hello,
Hey, Sid.
Stace.
Stace. Hey,
Hey, Stace.
Stace. See, Nick must be done then.
If Stacy's in here, he's done now.
Nick says, I am a dwarf and I'm diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I diggy, diggy hole. Got bad. It's bad when I can memorize that dang song.
So so Nick, I actually looked for the song last night. Apparently, it was done like 9 years ago. It's a pretty old song. And I was watching all these off-take videos of it. There's a heavy metal version and it was just too many to get into. I couldn't watch them all.
It's done with chipmunks. It's done with Snow White. The Seven Dwarfs. Billy Sid said, "Hi, Billy. Hope you're looking a lot better than the last time I saw you. Happy to see that."
Hey, Nick, look, I'm cutting a dragon. I'm cutting a dragon, Nick.
Okay. My popcorn fixed for the week.
Oh, Nick, Stace, you guys went on?
Doctor, my eyes. Oh no, somebody's talking to me on Facebook. I don't care. Okay,
Thanks.
since that show's over, I can get rid of
I
that.
couldn't
there,
answer you a
please.
while ago. I'm feeling a lot better. I still get tired if I overdo it. I'm tired pretty easy, but it's just not bad. I'm getting a lot better.
Yeah, Nick, I was just going to ask you how your dragon was coming along, whether you started it or not.
Excuse me. I don't know where to make it come from.
What's going on here?
He's got the hickey ups.
I
Too
hear
much butter on my
that.
popcorn.
Boo. Boo. Scary
Get,
enough.
get you a teaspoon of peanut butter. Fix it right up.
Peanut butter in there. I ain't eating that organic crap. I want peanut butter. I want the real McCoy.
How is organic peanut butter not the real stuff?
Oh, it's made.
I
It's really gross.
You open the lid, and I guarantee you can pour it out of the jar. It looks like 90 weight oil.
Well, yeah, that's peanut oil. You have to mix it all back together.
It still don't matter. If you mix it all together, it still comes sliding right out of the can. It gives me heartburn.
That's gonna look pretty cool, John.
Yeah, it look awesome. Once I get it all done, I'm gonna stay on, but I'm gonna take a break for a sec. I'm just gonna eat, have a little snacky poo here.
Yeah, 2 sandwiches and 2 big pieces of banana bread. Little snack. Yep.
That's a
Little
dagwood.
snack. It's a snack. It's a little snack.
Yep, that's a dagwood.
Yeah, Nick, that looks awesome. Did you use carbon paper and then color everything in that you think you're gonna cut out of that? I would have just sprayed the pattern right to the wood. It's cool though. Nick's doing a dragon.
I bet Nick finishes his before you do.
Are wow.
Sorry, John.
Wow. I'm just turning my camera off for a bit so I can eat, and you guys don't have to watch me chew my food. La, 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 la.
Everybody eats on your show. We don't care if we get seen or not.
That's right. Doug was eating popcorn a while ago in front of everybody.
Yeah, popcorn's different than eating chips and cookies and stuff. It's a sandwich.
I was eating cookies and popcorn a while ago. Oh, so in other words, Billy, what he's trying to tell us, he's a messy Marvin. He gets
Quite
that shit
possibly.
from one ear to
That's
the
not
other.
it. That's not it at all.
John, you're muted, but apparently you don't know you're muted.
I'm not muted.
Oh, okay. It looked like you were talking.
No, I wasn't talking. I was eating.
Oh,
Oh, so Indie Mike says Herb VA put him on Oomparazzle and haven't had heartburn since. I'm sure it's
Guzzle.
pronounced differently. I'm sure it's pronounced differently, but Oomparazzle sounds pretty cool.
Yeah. I used to take Nexium, but the heartburn don't bother me as bad as it used to. Now I just take some Malox.
Whatever you said, John, sounds like that'd be what you would call Oompa Loompa poop.
Oopalooza
I know
poopa.
exactly right.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch your press and seal video here before long.
Oh no, he just asked me. I'll show you how to do it again. Um, we need like a video portion where you can just throw something in here, like intermission, pause. Just give us a second. Technical issues. Be right back. Right.
Yeah, that'd be an idea. Throw in a little part of a pre-recorded video. Yeah, intermission. Your live feed will resume in a few minutes. Watch the dancing monkey eat a sandwich, boys and girls. And Herb's muted.
Yeah, I had to mute myself. I didn't think anybody wanted to hear my other conversation going on. Oh.
If I'd waited a few weeks, I might could have bought Shaylee's Delta cheaper than I just paid for the one I got.
Yeah, I think she'll keep that one as a backup.
Yeah, I don't blame her. I would.
But I'm still going to use this crappy 16-inch Craftsman I got till if I find out if I'm going to really stick with this, then I'll buy either a Delta because there ain't no way I can afford a Seiko or a Hegner or a
Yeah.
Pegasus.
Yep. Unless you get to doing a lot of turning and sales and stuff like Shaylee's doing, that's pretty much paid for hers.
Yeah.
That's the way to do it.
That's it. Let your income buy you tools, and then next year, wait for all the profits to start rolling.
Yep.
But you get some people when they get in business, they think they ought to get rich and be turning profits right off the bat when they don't have half the equipment.
Well, yeah. That's like in half these scroll saw groups that I'm on. It's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go pick up a scroll saw today, and hopefully I can start selling stuff. I'm like, what? You haven't even got a scroll saw yet, and you're gonna start selling stuff tomorrow. What's the best thing to make for trade shows and flea markets and stuff? I'm gonna go buy a scroll saw today. I'm like, I'm shaking my head. I can't deal with those people.
Yeah. What you need to do, you need to go out and scope around, see what's selling, and then go from there.
Yeah.
No, what you need to do is start scrolling and figure out what's working for you and whether it's for you, rather than
Right.
start making a bunch of stuff and have plans to go to start selling it all.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Because if you
start
can't
cutting
scroll saw,
tomorrow.
if you can't scroll saw, you can't scroll saw.
Yeah, I'm gonna start
Yeah,
tomorrow
we'll see.
scrolling again, and I'm gonna do me a bunch of dragon patterns and lions and leopards and monkeys, and I'll sell them to the zoo.
I have no desire to do the kind of portraits and stuff that Staley's been doing. So I'm not even going to go there.
Midnight Jokers in the house. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Mike.
Hey, Mike, I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, you just got to really figure out what you're comfortable cutting.
Well, I'm going to
Figure out
learn
what
this.
type of blade you're going to use.
Right. Well, I got to get comfortable with this new saw before I do anything. Just play around and see what I can do with it.
Yeah. Who was it? You that posted the line patterns for beginners to start cutting, John? You know, like the straight
Yep,
line, the zigzags.
Yep, there's a straight line, zigzag lines, a couple spirals. There's a star, a square.
Hello, Donna.
I'm pretty-
Love Angels in the house.
Hi, Donna.
Pretty sure I actually got those from Sheila Landry. She had a scroll saw online course that took you through everything as well while she was on it. This is like years ago. I'm
I
pretty
keep
sure that's where I got
forgetting
it
about
from.
her. Yeah, I know that when I do get back out there, I'm not going to be cutting no billboards.
Oh, hell no. I have no desire.
You know, biggest piece I might do 24 by 24, but I ain't going to go. There's not going to be many of them.
I'm really interested in the boxes and the baskets or bowls or the 3D stuff,
Yeah. Oh, Steve
like a
C's in the
stagecoach
house
or a
again.
wagon or a. Who's in the house?
Steve Combs.
Hey, he was earlier. Hey, Steve. Did he
He's
leave?
back again. No, yeah. Well, he keeps coming
He's
on
in
and
and
off.
out.
Oh,
He's probably
Hiding
caught
from
between
Tina.
doing stuff for Tina. It's time for a beer. I gotta go to the garage. Hey, Donna, how's it going today? Well, see, you guys should do
Tina
live
at
streams more
Saturdays.
often.
Leave Steve alone.
Yeah, I'm interested in doing some more bowls. If I always mess up a line, I've always got a Dremel I can take and fix it.
Well, it doesn't really matter. Nobody's gonna notice what it's done anyway.
Right.
As soon as the pattern comes off, nobody sees any mistakes unless they're looking for them.
But you know, we're our own worst critics.
Oh, yeah.
Ah.
Always.
Have you seen the stuff I make?
No, because you haven't finished anything.
Donna says, good, been working on the new camera or canvas.
Fuck, Billy. Fuck. There. This one's done. This one's completed. I finished this a long time ago.
Wow, cool.
I finished that a long time ago.
Okay, I sit corrected. You finished one.
Stop.
I
got a lot of
Johnny,
stuff.
you can't make fun of yourself. You can't make fun of each other.
Exactly.
Don't make me mad. I got my knickers in a twist. I'm unfriending you.
I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna sit here and eat my sandwich.
Can we talk about puppy dogs and bubble gum?
Uh huh.
Sure. I like puppies.
Don't forget lighters.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I don't
y'all
use
want to
those.
talk about my kitties? Oh, we have too much fun.
Yep. Ought to be a law.
I was telling my wife the other day I wanted to order another camera because I was thinking about doing some YouTube videos. And she goes, "What are you going to call it? The Moron Channel?" I said, "Yeah, you're going to
Yeah,
be
we're gonna
you're going to be the co-host."
call it Moron Pam later.
Bless her heart.
That's actually kind of an interesting play on words. More More
Yeah.
Yep.
on Pam.
Yeah.
I wish. Uh,
No, Donna, we're not gonna talk about kitties.
We're not going to talk about what?
Kitties. If we talk about kitties, we gotta talk about puppies, and we're not talking about animals.
I was.
Well, yeah, you were. I'm not.
I wasn't.
Oh, Stace. Well, Bubblegum Bobby is right there.
Now
He's
you need a bubblegum
inconspicuously
Barbie.
hiding. He's inconspicuously hiding in the background. Keeping an eye on everybody, make sure everybody's safe.
Yep.
Wait a minute, I think I just heard him. Ah, Shabangy. Oh.
Pardon me.
Nick says we need a close up on him.
Do what?
Nick said he needed a close up on Bubblegum Bobby. I don't think Billy's seen it.
I've seen Bubblegum Bobby.
Hello, everybody. I'm Bubblegum Bobby. Remember, be safe out there.
Stace wants to know where's Bubblegum Brenda. And
I haven't done a Brenda yet. Brenda, I think, would be shaped like a taco. Brenda would be a taco. A taco? Yeah, definitely.
Oh, God.
You're bad, Stace.
Oh.
Stace is bad, and Nick's Nick's
I
a bad
can't read any of
influence
the
too.
comments, so I have no idea.
Nick says, you gotta say he's a bit short. Man, it's only 11:15. Oh,
Well, you know, if he was African American, I'm sure he'd be a bit taller. Robert Fallow Jr. over on Facebook says, "Hey, y'all.
Hello, Robert. How you doing? Long time no see.
Robert.
How's everything in Stephenville?
Welcome to the John's Eating a Sandwich show. I'm just taking a break right now from cutting this dragon out of acrylic.
Oh, I'll let John read that one.
Bubblegum Brenda's taco be extra small. Should be tight.
Uh,
She'll fit just right.
And it's not Brenda's tacos, but Brenda is a taco.
Brenda is a taco. And her sister Tina. No, I can't use Tina. Tina would fit though because it'd be Tina Tighthole, but it would be Teresa. Teresa Tighthole.
That's Russ's.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Wow, this is bad. Got me all flustered now, guys. Robert Fowler says it's definitely warmed up watching this radar. See if this terrible storm is going to roll through. Well, I got an inch of snow this morning when I woke up. It's still outside, still blowing. The sun's out now, but I can still see snow coming off, falling out of the sky at my window.
Where's Robert?
I think he's in Ontario. Or down east anywhere. No, he's in Texas. Texas.
Yeah, he's in Stevensville, a little bit west from me.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, so he's talking about the storm that you guys were all talking about the other night.
Yeah, but I think it's going to skip over us again.
I don't know. I hadn't heard anything about it. I'm in Sweetwater. I haven't seen any forecast for rain at all.
Nick says, please tell me Brenda won't have any mayonnaise on her. Who puts mayonnaise on a taco?
Yeah, really.
No, she might be a little caliente.
You got to use salsa, man.
She probably has something dripping down her chin.
That's sour cream.
Sour cream. There you go.
Or extra creamy guacamole.
Green guacamole. The thing is, she wouldn't have any on her anyway because Bubblegum Bobby is protecting the wood.
There's always leakage.
Poke. That reminds me of F for Family, a cartoon show on Netflix. I can't remember the guy's name. He was he filled up the vending machines at all the different places. He's like he filled up the condom rolls, and he's like the guy that owns it. He pulls them out of the box. He goes, safe, baby, safe, baby. He's poking the condoms with.
That's right. If you got any complaints, you can blame Trojan because you're here, kid.
Yeah, see, she can Bubblegum Bobby. He would need a brother, and his brother would have a hole in his head, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this banana bread is so good. She always warms it up for me before she puts the butter on it too, so the butter melts. Like the butter's melted halfway through it.
Yep.
That's the only way to eat banana bread or raisin.
That's what I told
bread.
her. She eats hers like cold with butter on it. I'm like, nah, you gotta warm it up.
That's the way you're eating banana bread is the way I like to eat chocolate cake. No frosting, straight out of the oven, melt butter on it. Oh my God.
Carrie made brownies the other day, and when I went in, so there's three brownies there. They're probably like 3 by 3 inch square. Yeah, almost 4 by 4 inch square, and a tub of icing right beside it, and a knife, right? Because I like to put icing on it, and I'll take a bite and I'll put more icing on there. So I'll eat that, put more icing on it.
I don't like icing or frosting.
Cream cheese, actually, no.
Sometimes I can tolerate a really good cream cheese frosting if it's not too sweet.
By that, I think it's Betty Crocker, double whipped in the little jar. So good. It's so fluffy and light too.
A good whipped cream frosting isn't bad. I just don't like that sugary sweet stuff. I just can't. I can't tolerate it.
Best frosting I ever had was okay. I'm not a vegan, but we went to somebody's house and they served all vegan food, and she made carrot cake. It was vegan carrot cake, and there was she made this icing for it, and the icing was made from coconut milk and some kind of natural cane sugar or something, and it was so good. Like I tried it, and I put some on my carrot cake, and I put some on my I was using it as dip for my cauliflower and broccoli. It was just like this icing. It was so good with coconut milk and coconut something or other, and it was just so good. And I was dipping everything into it just to make it taste like real food, right? Oh, stop it, Nick.
I'm really jealous, Robert.
Yeah, I am too.
How thick was that slab?
Oh, so everybody on YouTube, they can't read it. So,
Yeah,
Robert Fowler says, "Hey, y'all. So I work at a cabinet shop, and this fella just dropped off an 8-foot piece of black walnut. He started to mill it, and it was still way too wet. So he told me he could keep it. Must be nice.
Yeah. No joke.
Larry says vegetables have feelings too.
Yeah, so you rip them out of the ground from their family, cut their heads off, boil them to death. Like how different is that than kind of eating a steak? Honestly.
Yeah, I mean, they obviously haven't heard the carrots scream when they get ripped out of the ground.
Ah, shabangy!
Oh, did you guys hear that? You guys might not care. Prince Philip died yesterday.
Who?
Prince Philip, the Queen's consort.
Oh, her betrothed.
Yes.
No. Yeah.
So he died yesterday. But so did DMX. DMX died yesterday too, though.
It
you know
was
what DMX
8
is?
foot long.
No.
It was 8 foot long, 2 feet wide. Give or take
6 inches thick.
Oh my God.
He rednecked the chainsaw mill, so it's all kinds of measurements. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, but still, 6 inches thick, 2 foot wide. That make you're looking at a whole lot of really nice bowl blanks right there.
Well, no, bowl blanks. If that's a whole slab. That's like an $8,000 slab up here.
Yeah.
I wouldn't make bowls out of that.
I just envisioned all the beautiful bowl blanks that are in it.
No, I would.
But I'm
I
a
would mill
turner.
it a
What
little
can
bit.
I say?
I would mill it. You could probably cut that in half, and then you got two nice book matched freaking river tables. Nick says, "Didn't know DMX died. That's more sad than what his face." Prince Phil's been everywhere on the last 24 hours. Yeah, exactly. There's more news on DMX dying, taking an overdose of freaking cocaine, and having a heart attack and dying over here than there was Prince Philip dying.
Yeah.
But then there's a lot of people in Canada that are all like, "Oh, who cares? Oh, he's a money hungry blah 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 guy, and like, who cares about him? He didn't do anything for us." I'm like, wow, he's still the Queen's husband.
Yep.
Yeah. Somebody posted a personal ad on Tinder. Elizabeth has a lot. I forgot how ducks in it.
I have a picture. I have a picture. Where is it?
Oh, you got the picture.
I have the
Mi-
Tinder picture. Here it is.
Mike
Liz,
Kim. Yeah, I saw that Tinder picture. That was funny. Mike Kim
Liz,
said, "Are street parties allowed?"
street parties for DMX. I don't know. Yeah, Stace. I don't know if you've seen this. Tinder, Liz, 94, recently widowed, loads of money.
That was funny.
Harry and Meghan aren't here yet. I think they're down in South America right now. But we don't want to foot the bill for them. And apparently we're supposed to give them like $1.2 million a year for security and housing and some allowance that they get. I'm like, why are we paying for them? They're just like immigrants like everybody else.
Yep. I said immigrants get all the money and the benefits.
Donna said
And the
he was
thing
a
is,
World War II vet. Yeah, then those are getting farther and fewer between.
and Harry's got quite the career behind him anyway. He's got he did a lot of stuff when he was in the military.
Donna said they are in California. Yeah, because he got some new job of kissing ass or something for lots of money.
Well, because the royal family's racist, right? So, according to that Oprah interview.
Yeah.
After I heard that, I'm like,
I'm on my phone and it's about to die, so I'm gonna go ahead and bail before it does. And y'all have a good one, and I will
why you need a
see
cord? You need a
y'all.
cord. You need a cord
No,
for it.
I do. I've got one at home. I forgot it.
All right, Billy. Take care. Thanks for joining
Yeah, I'll
us.
talk to y'all later.
See you later, Billy.
All right, bye.
Well, it's just back to the two of us.
Yeah.
Just the two of us. You and I.
Yeah, it was talking about Harry and Meghan now, and like Harry's no he has. I understand he has no royal status. We shouldn't have to pay for him, but apparently we the prime minister already agreed to pay for him. I don't know.
Yeah, it just don't make no sense. But yet we got homeless veterans out there that can't get any help whatsoever. But let's
Yep,
give
I
these
know.
butt muggets, so many $1,000 a month and junk. You need to take care of your own people before you start helping these other sons.
Yeah, well, that's what no, that's what everybody claims that's what they're doing, but yet, you got homeless vets, you got vets that have PTSD. Well, for Vietnam, you got vets from Vietnam that have PTSD. They're claiming, well, no, you don't because it never happened, right?
Yeah.
Well, if it never happened, then why does everybody keep saying, oh, Vietnam vet hats and stuff like that? If it never happened, then why do they say, "Oh, it's the worst time in American battle"? Blah blah blah. Anyway, they got millions for lying to Oprah. They didn't lie to Oprah. It was all truth. Everything on Oprah's truth.
Yeah. Oprah
Why
don't
would
tell no lies.
why would they lie? Hey, who wants to see more scrolling?
That would be Stace, Steve, Donna, Larry, me,
Oh, hit the wrong button. Give me a
Robert.
sec. Geez, we've been going for almost 4 hours now. This is awesome. Get 12 people watching. Cool, cool.
Come over to the scrolling station and listen to her babble.
Yeah, we got 10 on YouTube, 1 on Twitch, 1 on Facebook. Nick says, John, I'm waiting for you to finish a piece live. That'll
Steve
never
Combs
happen.
says, wait, this is a scrolling show?
I'll never finish a piece live because the thing is, in order to finish it, I got to take it over my sanding table and sand it all down. I got to put it on my staining table, stain it if I'm staining them. Then I gotta lacquer them. So you'll never see something live done because I got to move my camera around too many places.
You know, you could be like somebody else and have 17 cameras set up in your shop.
Yeah, I could, but I'm not rich like some people.
That's true. Hashtag finish it. Hashtag excuses.
Hashtag welcome to reality, people. Come on. Come on.
Oh, just the two of us. I go scrolling along.
Larry says he's taking
If I
off.
could. Take care, Larry.
Take care, Larry. See you later.
Robert says, I'm thinking about getting back into Intarsia, but never scroller on YouTube or Facebook to do it. That's why. Yeah, Robert, you can start doing that in Tarsia and then do it as a live.
I'd love to see.
Hashtag, gotta love me a hashtag.
I'd love to see somebody do Intarsia live stream because there's so much involved in it too, though. Like choosing your pattern and then choosing your woods, making sure all your patterns match up to your wood grains because you want it like pretty much all the same direction. So you gotta cut off all your pieces, and then join them all together, sand them all down, then sand down, and then put your spacers in behind them. Then do it's a lot of work to do Intarsia. A lot of work. I don't think anybody would have the time to do one full Intarsia pattern in one show.
Yeah, the only way they could do it is in the premiere after they edited it.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, Lordy. I can't believe I've been sitting in here for 4 hours.
You left 3 times.
Did I?
You went to get popcorn. You went to check on the chickens twice.
Oh. I'm
I'm
at to
not
leave for the
counting.
fourth time here in about 20 minutes. It's time to feed the children. Yeah, every time I go towards upstairs, the little girl's over there howling, thinks it's dinner time. Nick says this dragon I'm planning on doing alive, but the scroll saw's too loud.
No, the scroll saw is not too loud. All you do is you have because Stacy's usually with you anyway. You just mute yourself and just have her talking.
Ah, get Max in there to read the comments. He can blame Rubber Dub.
Exactly.
Robert says, I think to do a small one live just to pique interest and see other videos. The patterns are already cut out, ready to sand and put together. Don't know, just spitballing. You don't know yet, he's just spitballing. See, that's what we're here for, Robert. Bounce ideals and off each other.
Yeah, that's why my ideas change all the time.
Nick says, John Max did say hi to you on my live.
Really? How does he know my name?
Max knows everybody.
I suppose.
Now to hear what he calls me.
What does he call you?
Licious.
What?
You know, Stacy's always saying herbalicious.
Yeah.
So he's got
Oh, he calls you
licious down.
Licious. That's hilarious. Well, Nick, tell him thanks when you see him in the morning when you wake him up. Oh, go wake him up right now. Go wake him up right now.
Well, we have no visitors. Steve C said, I heard him. Well, why have I got you open twice? I don't need you open twice. I go scrolling along. I caught y'all.
Thinking maybe I should have put my zero clearance insert on. But we know it's gonna be fun to glue down.
Yeah, I could have did it different. Uh,
See, it may not look like much right now, but
hey, it's
you know,
taking shape.
yeah, it's gonna look kind of cool, actually. Just not sure what parts I actually want to take all out of this while I'm doing this because it's getting really thin right now as it is. But it's all got to come off anyway. So I might as well just do it, right?
Yeah, the chat's died down. Ain't nobody wants to talk to you no more, John.
That's fine. Everybody's got their own thing to do anyway. Except Steve. He has things to do for Tina.
That's right. Happy wife, happy life.
So what I'm gonna do actually, Nick, Stace. So when I'm finished cutting this one, I'm gonna paint it black on the front side. And we were talking earlier that the background that it's gonna go onto. So I'm actually gonna I'll cut this out and I'll use some clear spacers from this to put behind it to space it off a back piece that I'm gonna sand from the backside to make it look like the moon, so that way it'll look like he's like being showed up on that, like coming from the moon, but it's basically gonna be a silhouette anyway. But it's all gonna be like line drawn out. I'll glue it to the backer piece, which will be white, but I'm gonna back sand it and router some of it out, and then basically paint it with oranges and reds to make it look like a blood moon. I can have LEDs below it shining up into it, so it'll still kind of contrast out. Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, John, I hate to do it to you.
That's fine. I know exactly what you're doing.
I'm fixing to go sit in the library for a while.
All right. I'm going to just cut the outside edge of this out, and then I'm going to call it, because I've been going on for a bit anyway. But I'll just cut I'll cut this top piece out to the top head here, and then thank everybody for being here.
All right, take care.
Well, thank you for being here anyway, Herb.
No problem.
Yep. Talk to you later. Because I started cutting off my finished cutting my aluminum butterflies. Well, I got 2 of them cut now. My aluminum butterflies. I got my aluminum butterflies cut. 2 of them anyway. 1, 2, and I'm like, we started talking about doing the dragon, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna start cutting one out of acrylic. So that's how I started on this. Then we started talking about how I was gonna mount it in a semicircle, so it looks like it's coming from the moon. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll make it look like a moon, and then we came up with a blood moon. So that idea came into play. So that's how ideas grow, just by brainstorming and throwing stuff together. And it's nothing I can't do, because I would if I could, and I know I can. But even when I started cutting this out, I was trying to figure out how I was going to cut it with all the detail that's in it, and figured it, well, if I just cut it the way all the lines are right now, then all the detail will still be there, and it'll look kind of cool. And then I might even do something different with the eyes. I might even put some red LEDs in his eyes. See that? Yeah. There we go. There's a good view right there. So there we go. So this is only like 1/8 inch thick. Well, it's 4 millimeter acrylic, which pretty much matches up to how wide these lines are too. And if you notice, when I was cutting them, they're actually pretty wonky thin. So this is gonna be fun to glue up though, and sand off. I'll figure it out. I'll get it all done. And now it's not gonna take a couple of weeks. I'm gonna take a bit of a break right now. I'll come back on later and I'll do some more cutting on this in an hour or so. And so I'm gonna take a break right now. Give me a second. Let me change all the cameras right there. Yeah. So what I was talking about earlier about the design for this. So I'll have where's that black dragon at? So I'll take this dragon out of wood. This is 1/4 inch ply, which will look like this dragon, which is half inch pine, right? So I'll take, but picture the 1/4 inch dragon first though. 1/4 inch dragon there. I'm gonna make an acrylic background for that one, so that one will light up. It'll be coming out of the dragon egg on the bottom. It'll have a half semicircle, maybe the full moon contour cut from the background being red moon with the house Targaryen on the background of it, right? Like that, with the egg here. And then Mother Dragon's over here in black. And it'll all be illuminated and it'll be like a diorama sort of thing, right? Yeah. See? Oh, I can actually probably put little slots so I can move her wherever I want. But like I said, big dragon egg. And so once I get all this down, it'll give me the size for the dragon egg, which would be cool. And like I said, I got to get Carrie to get some mussel shells and clam shells so I can build my dragon egg and have LEDs coming out of it. So, here, Don, I'll show my butterflies. So these are part of a group of memory garden stakes I'm doing up, and these are cut out. They're cut out of aluminum. The aluminum I used was a pizza pan, just a regular pizza pan, and I got another butterfly cut out, hearts cut out there, and I have a bigger pizza pan. I got a heart. It's gonna be double heart with and there's 3 different ones. They're gonna have different flowers on each one, and then stakes from the ground. So, thanks everybody for hanging out with me and watching and doing all kinds of cool stuff and sidetracking me and everything else. So, thank everybody for being on the panel. It was with me. Herb and Billy was here for a while. Everybody was in the chat for me, and take care. And me and Bubblegum Bobby say take care, stay safe. Talk to you guys later. We'll be back on about an hour and a half or so.